Stop being so big weak. Outdoor shit. Oh, you can't get that much. How much do I have to buy to go to the next one? Doesn't say. All we gotta do is do this. Reach rank 10 down low. Does it mean I don't have to buy anything on this pack? Carry weight booster. Eh. World found. Please stand by. Oh. I like that they added that in. That was a good ad. It was a good move. Because no, I don't want to stay there. Hey, look at that handsome guy. Oh, that's a sad super mutant right there. Oh shit, I'm level 7 or 80. That super mutant looks concerned. Kind of like, oh shit. And then, come on. Where's it at? Well, this guy here, the hell are you sitting next to? Something nasty. And then, God damn it, for real? This would have sucked like 3 months ago trying to do this before they added the ability for you to. What the hell is laid out up front of that? Man, God. Does everybody build here now? Is it your fault? Yours looks much better than mine. Walk into mine, there's actually shit for you to do. The fuck is this? No. Get out of my spot. I've ever had to do this more than like 2, maybe 3 times. It's like 4 in a row. again. It's been a minute. I don't remember how to do a bunch of this stuff. That's right, good turn. Asbestos. Yeah, right. Let's leave it. That? There are a bunch of people gathered there. The hell is that?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. location.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. We need help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. Now, hurry. Destroy their meat bags when we get here. That should provide us a way to come back. Take care of the radiation here. We'll never get it.
That's just a bit loud in my head. Okay, down this spot, I guess. People just bouncing and topping and skipping and floating around all over the damn place. Just about that. Sounds yeah, it's I don't like that. I don't really care about that. So that's I guess I just can't. Scout. maybe if it's upgraded, that might be better. See if you can upgrade it. Active infestations. Still don't know what Graham's meat cook is. Stop them if you can. Avoid falling into trenches while looking upwards at flying enemies. Find cover and avoid being hit by the sonic attack. Don't fall into the fissure, as it instantly melts flesh. Well, that sounds fun. just like that. She's out. I hope I get to keep that stuff I grabbed. Well, you're clearly not still up, so I don't know why you're asking. Meat Week is back! My camp is up. Station Delta. Guess I just gotta wait until I have to wait till the event pops. Alright, well then, what are we doing? He's working. I was working with the Brotherhood. Wait a second. Let's get a police station. damn noise? You shooting at me? Hey, they're shooting at me. Where the fuck is Thump Thump coming from? Who's doing it? Where you at?
Well, that one sure is a classic. Hope you enjoyed it.
max health up to 40 as you fire. It might be worth replacing that. It's not the greatest
Great job, Tags. Now what are we supposed to do?
How was I supposed to know the vehicles would sink into the bog?
They weigh something like 60 tons, genius. Of course they're gonna sink.
I didn't hear you chiming in with all this wisdom after I hotwired the damn things. And it was your idea to bring them back to Paladin integrity. No. I'm not taking any blame for this.
I didn't tell you to actually do it. I was just saying it'd be great if the Brotherhood had these in their arsenal.
Look, maybe we can go get another one and try to tow them out of here.
Are you nuts? First of all, we'd be abandoning our post. And second of all, do you even know if there are any more armored vehicles we can use around here? No.
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
Well, there isn't much we can do about it now. Look, we're all strung out here from these long duty shifts. Why don't I take first watch so you can get some rest?
Thanks, Fowler. You're the best.
There you go, there, it's close by. Oh, there's that sad super mutant again. Sad face. Sad face. He knows what's coming. Oh, he knows. Best wilderness survival planning. Let your home team know your plan. Who are you with? When do you plan to return? How are you getting around? What kind of equipment you have with you?
Wow, you did it! Great job! But that's only the first race. Head on over to the next course.
I remember the night we first arrived. If Alf half frozen to death and the blizzard teeth chattering, these cabins seemed like one of the death. Hey. All ghouls to me. while cloaked. Hunger and thirst grow 10% slower is not bad, especially since I think I have a mutation that increases that. Cool. Go ahead. Didn't get the damn thing. That's maybe we're gonna mess with that. We'll find out. Did not unlock that one either. Got it. Don't need it. Yeah, we'll let that go. We'll look at that. We're gonna look at that. Heavy as fuck. Interesting. Zeus's Gauss rifle. Like the bullets explodes, don't give a shit about the switch. I might just sell that. Open this up a bit? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
Lizzie, what's on your mind?
A brotherhood of steel. What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
We need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. No, they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
understand. But a brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. They take on a meaning if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the knights and the scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need new traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People who've lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
Did I give me something? That was not it. Mustard. It's about use. Nope. Building fire, clean water, shelter. Target practice field dressing safety versus poisonous flora. Wilderness navigation, first aid signals. Obstacle course competition, survival training. It's my best, so I'm pleased these kids will find mercy in my care. Screwdowns are always saying her bunker's the first place I'm heading to. She ain't having in mind how I'd make some excuse to get locked in with her and her family if I wouldn't accept their supply balance. Maybe if I should go into a bunker development during these camps, I suppose it would be hard to show the space would be like. I could on, but I'm not about to give up the location. I heard some of the free states had their share of problems with locals trying to sabotage their efforts. None of my luck that'll bother me. But if Phil Dell's in the hospital, what's that? Guess the answer's not here either. Is that what I'm seeing? There's nothing else in here that gives me a...
Appalachia online, Captain.
I know most of you love America. Good old red, white, and blue. But those of us who served at Mariposa know something. America failed. Not because of its citizens, who lived clean lives filled with hardship in a never-ending war. Certainly not because of its fighting men and women. God bless them. No. Its leaders failed us. Senators, generals, presidents, all those bastards. Their failure almost destroyed all mankind. But I look around here, and I see survivors. People too stubborn, people too damn ornery to die. We've fought, and we've endured, and we finally have a small patch of safety. But having a home isn't enough. We need something more. What we need is purpose. We can not look to the America of old for that purpose. We have to build our own. So tonight, as we break bread together, let us forge together something new, something strong, something we can be proud of.
Pork and Bates.
Something we can build upon. We'll preserve what's best of what's come before us and use it. And one day, we will reclaim what was lost. Let us forge a brotherhood of steel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. Brotherhood is going to be more than an armed fighting force. We're going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. The knights protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
Marge. I keep recording these, hoping one day I can make it home. I found these Brotherhood of Steel guys outside of Grafton. Now, I'd heard about them, some weird military cult. Seeing them in action, though, made me, I remember when my unit would roll in like that, all shock and all. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Raiders, they didn't stand a chance. One of them, Knight Moreno, noticed me. Came over and chatted. Nice guy. Really made me rethink the stuff I've been told. It, came out I was in the cavalry in Anchorage. He said they had a place for me. Marge, I'm sorry. I've made it maybe 400 miles since the bombs. At this rate, Texas might as well be a million miles further. I need a unit. A place to belong. I feel like the Brotherhood may be it. Marge, it's been a couple of weeks. I've had 3 squares, showers, working lights. Oh, Camp Venture's got power. Proper power, Marge. I'd feel almost human if it weren't for the senior knight and the training. I graduated basic easy back in the day, and I know I may be a bit softer, but Wilson's an Army Ranger, or, well, was one. And the drills they are making us do. But as beat up and worn out as I feel that first time getting back into the 51B, you can call your yourself knight, paladin, grand poobah of the Roman Empire, I don't care. Just don't take my power armor away. They're, Russian training. Big battle with super mutants happening. Oh, good. I got me some aggression I need to unleash.
Still nothing about this. Pioneer Scout. Guidebook. Not saying anything about this fort. Right. Okay. Striker Richard Datron, it's a miner's life for me. Striking Richard Datron. It's a miner's life for me. Play victim. The communists. Alright, once again, nothing about this fucking fort. I heard all this damn talk about March. There's a pin-up aggression to get out too. Where the fuck is this damn fort? No thing. I don't know what I'm missing. Fire base major. There's not a lot else I can check out. I mean, technically there's this. Helipad controls for authorized personnel. Cargo bot supply drop. Upcoming deliveries. Notice dangerous territory. Unable to establish connection. This week's upcoming delivery. Sending in your request my way. Eddie, Monday, 10 gallons of purified water. Tuesday, stim packs and septic bandages. Wednesday, 5 cases general ration. See me for specifics. Thursday, 12 cases of beer. Friday, 20 units of batteries. Less cargo brought down. Senior Night Wilson is ordered all dangerous technology to be stored in the secure cache in the basement of the hut. Best. May not be as secure as the offsite depot, but good luck to any reader and trust breaking into it. With all the tech we consider the safer future. Yeah. Got nothing. I don't know. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna take a loot.
Find, protect, and preserve. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Like me. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. The settlers, they want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Beer in, beer out.
It's like the old army.
Welcome to
eh?
Fort Athens.
Join up.
Beer in, beer out.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold.
With all these new initiates, Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I
Yay!
don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
AMS? Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you. I see. I figured you'd hear more about it eventually. Try not to judge us too harshly based on the way Marcia tells it. We did the best we could in those circumstances. Too many lives have been lost. I feel for Marcia and Max.
Better people have an ability to fight than to just get murdered.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Order, protection. I have everything I need here.
Thorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of my chin, too.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way she's doing that. Where's she at?
2 sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last
Find,
forever.
protect, and preserve.
Why did I say that?
Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we will not be accommodating aversion to mutated produce.
I hope
All
my
produce
next mission
is
is
mutated.
soon. I'm tired of being stuck
All
in Fort
produce is
Atlas.
mutated now.
Cleaning duty again?
Nice to see you again.
Shin has it out for me.
What was I doing? Oh, right.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Order, learning, protection.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain, what's it?
The Scorched, the Raiders.
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
That's an interesting. You're going out? That seems like a bad move. I mean, I guess.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Where's that taking me?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. Mutant attacks, fractured leadership. Maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
The only people I've seen are high level. It's still close to the beginning area. 360. What's it named?
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Discount cores and supplies. Discount cores and supplies. Anyway, let's go. Hey, look at that guy there. He ain't dead yet. That's empty.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Build shit is. It's hard to build, it's easy to destroy. Man, and then you're not even in power armor. You're crazy.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low-profile friend? I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Expected me to flirt.
Great. Take a seat.
Oh, I can't do that in power armor. You know, make me get out of my armor in front of all these people. Do not like that, but that's okay.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Intelligence 1, -1. Someone you gotta be a retard to be able to get that.
Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice.
I like my whiskey.
Salamati,
my
my friend.
About you, a nice shit. Cheers, now let's go.
Well, that's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Well, that's fun.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed, he was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows, on rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made,
Uh-oh.
We all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Look, I probably
Ms.
look
Mayfield,
weirder without
my name
power.
is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase?
They know we're
Paladin
brethren.
Romani.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
Oh, thanks.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it, discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Oh, stop!
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Could have been in a damn armor the entire time. Let's be discreet. We all know who we are. Everyone loves me. Everyone loves me. Crackers. God damn, it's gonna be some good salami. How the fuck did you spawn me? Built in a swamp. beat, 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 beat. It's good, but it's not the same without a cracker. Okay. Can hear me coming from a mile away. Getting a fine piece of pepperoni. Be a lot better for cracker. Dude, why? There's no reason not to have on power armor.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
I believe it just said the event I'm waiting on. Just it did. Sorry, Paladin. Nothing like some barbecue. Graham hasn't hosted a party in a long time, so he needs your help. Clean up the messes to keep things clean and healthy. Help entertain with musical instruments. Donate prime meat, greens, critter chunks, and Chally's feed to the party. Help turn the spits and put out occasional fires. Okay. Okay. So I should have been getting the prime meat from the primal hunt or whatever it is.
Good meat cook is biggest, most best part of meat week. Bad meat cook is bad meat week. What is meat cook? With no meat to cook. Think about it. Meat week means meat cook. Start now, humans. Charlie looked very happy. Graham thanked humans for getting Charlie special meats.
I didn't do anything. increases up to 100%. His health increases. It's the first 4-star I've ever seen. Graham love meat week. Graham love
Charlie,
meat.
what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worthy. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Woman, no tell Charlie
Damage
about
increases up
what
to
he meat
100%. His health increases up currently 26%. Critical damage, more damage, 15% more damage block, 20% cryo damage, damage to cores. I mean,
sweet meat treat.
meat sweet meat treat. Meat sweet meat treat.
Who gonna eat the meat? Humans! Who not gonna eat the meat? Charlie. Oh, cause it's meat week. Meat week.
Great song. I take a picture of me being attacked by it. What does it do? Is that dead? That doesn't look dead. Shit. Alright. Hey, buddy,
Initiate.
buddy!
Glad you made it here. That Ares... It seems... Alright. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
I'm not worried about them. I'm empowered. Still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary, and for what? To sit here and read and make sure vagrants stay out? Okay. I don't know what they're doing down there. Don't care. If they're wearing a suit or hard hat, I just wave them on through. One of the suits was running late the other day and nearly got hit by a train. Guess he forgot to check the schedule. Was that okay? I think we weren't done. Where the hell are the plans? I swear they were in notes. There you go. I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect so many of those to be good. Giddy up, Buttercup. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Well,
the spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
I'm a real looker. List of prohibited items: cigarette lighters, matches, blowtorches, oil lamps, firearms, fireworks. Employees carrying any of these items should be sent to management immediately for a reprimand. Yoink! Hello. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah. Hard. Yeah, I feel like we're going to let you go. Y'all just kind of sleeping on the job. I don't know what the job is when you're sleeping on it. How do y'all do that? I observe. New IT system. Bish has decided to start doing a new decryption system for passwords, project names, even our own employee ID. Say bye-bye, Dr. Owen Dade. Say hello to my new persona, 12, 4, 22, 13, 23, 26, 23, 22. Catchy, right? It's pretty simple, though. Maybe too simple. Just take numerical order of each letter of the alphabet, then flip it. So A is 26, C is 1. Give it about a week before they change their minds on this. Personally, I think the new system is nothing but a stinking pile of 11, 12, 12, 11. Well, it's not the traditional words I'm immediately thinking of, so... But I'm too lazy to actually try to figure it out. We got a word of what happened up there. Guess I should count myself lucky that I'm on this shift. We didn't even notice anything was going on. Our water system is entirely insular. We've got climate control and enough emergency rations left in the cave-in prep closet. Well, may be over, but we're still here. These vines are driving us all nuts down here. Seems like they're growing stronger by the day. Can't even cut the damn things anymore. Mel said he's developing something that should be able to weaken them. He's being real quiet about it, though. I think he's full of it personally. If it's not one thing, it's another. Mel used some kind of chemical to make the vines weaker, so we've been able to keep them at bay, except the ones in the pump room, of course. We don't want whatever got trapped down there to get loose. Not feeling great, though. Maybe we just need some fresh air? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, air outside. It's probably not so fresh, eh? Oh, bruh. That sounds like some shit. Might be the end of the world, but them bathrooms still got toilet paper in them. Well, that's pretty fantastic. Why is it not locked? I think it might be a glitch. Move along. Move along. Something that sounds like it's large and in charge. Something thinks it's large and in charge. Health regen. That's kind of cool. Well, what the hell? The hell, damn guy. Have I missed? Just head into the tunnel. I think I did that. Fairly successfully, I might add. The answer's right there. Oh, poop. It's a pile of poop? Oh, come on. I didn't even think about that. That's not even... Whatever. What are we missing? Oh, Rahani? What are we missing?
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
It's a big door.
And That's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
What are we checking, buddy?
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Oh, God.
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Oh.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Take the password, convert it into numbers. Tries using those mechanical engineering degrees for one.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Request help, I entered the right password, it doesn't work. Can you guys please help me? Chicken over $5 says his jackass is misspelling sesame again. Sashimi? Again? It should be 822, 826, 14, 22. I mean, seriously, we spelled the whole thing out on the board. This is really that hard. I feel like we're getting a little stupider every day. It must be something in the water. I don't feel like I'm going to remember 822, 826, 14, 22.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it.
Oh.
Must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I've already found it. Since there's only a few of us left down here, we decided to stop changing the password each week from here until eternity. It's going to be open sesame seed. Why? Because I'd sell any of you to the nearest raider if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
But I don't want to have to actually do this. I guess you have to see that. Do I have to actually do the work? Don't make Oh. Okay. I don't believe you. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. That was the... whatever. 822.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
Yay, me!
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but why? They must have known this would happen.
Doozle up in here. Doozle.
Time to dwell on that.
Initiate.
Let's look for a station where we can access the water line.
Howdy. What'd you say, bitch? I'm sorry. They put the herbicide in the water supply and then they drink in the water? Because that sounds dumb. It might be why they're all dead. I think that's what she said. This explains the bodies. Is there where I need to go? Find an access point to the water.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
That's okay. Oh shit. Shit, fucking drones. I don't have a fancy one, but I've got one myself. I didn't use it too terribly much. I was just messing with it, trying to get used to flying it. That is a, talk to her. That is takes a little skill to fly those things.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
I'm always ready for a fight.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready.
I need a beer.
Let's take a look here.
We went and got a case of beer for this momentous occasion.
Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here.
You're a foreign
substance. I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. We gotta crawl the... Huh. Alright, at least you got it.
Releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up.
Oh wait, you're not done already? No way.
half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the
now.
drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
They're using a lot of the crane. They're forced to use fiber optic cables because they have fiber optic drones because the ones with the like signal can be taken over essentially.
Attacking the last gate valve now.
So you
Give
have
him hell,
fiber optic
initiate.
cable connected to their drones to control them. With a fucking drone with real high in the air, and then they take off in whatever direction. It just spools out fiber optic cable.
The chemical is pumping
behind.
throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Is it? Man, that... I mean, it was an alarm, I guess, maybe that... Down a little bit. Yes, that... Soundbar is... That soundbar disagrees with you, but... Between the alarm and everything, maybe... That might make some sense. Plus one to hacking and lockpicking is kind of cool, but still. Need it. I got enough food. I don't have to eat dog food anymore. Need that. I'm gonna take those. All that. All that. All that. Is it? I would lean towards the game being louder. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I've been home since 2. I don't even know what time it is. I don't know where my phone is. There it is. Hang on. It's 6:30. I mean, I like pounded a beer in 30 seconds, and then I've had a couple more. So we've just been chilling. We've just been chilling. Actually, speaking of chilling though, for real, I want another beer and I need some crackers. I got a platter of fine deli meats, and I can't enjoy them without a cracker. I love those good power naps. One of those I'm gonna rest my eyes and the sun has moved. The sun has relocated its position in the sky. Oh. And Ritz crackers are amazing. And you may not have one. Time travel for old people. Look, you've put your butt where I can't move my chair. You don't even care. You're not listening to me. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's be super mad at me. I've been thinking about getting another dog. I really want to get another puppy. But I also work like 10 hours a day most of the time, and I don't think that is, I don't think that's gonna work. That the fuck was that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me.
No.
We should watch our backs in here.
Yeah. Agreed. I kept saying I heard something that sounded like it was big, large, and in charge. Thinking it's in charge. Motherfucker about to find out he ain't in charge of shit. Snap, crackle, pop my ass up in here. We're about to find out today. That is possible. That is possible. Although you could say the same thing about this one because is that your butt? Why? Why is your? Because this one was with me all day, every day for years because I had the store, so she just came to work with me, and I never, she pretty much never left my side. Then I had to close the store and started working, and someone had to stay home. But to be fair, Puppy would have her for company. So I'm pretty sure I'd have to keep them separate when I leave, at least for a while. Dude, and now you moving me. You moving me around and stuff? Oh, but you're so cute with your ears floppy like that. I can't stay mad at you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Making all that damn noise. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take. The hell was that? These crackers are amazing. Throw a little slice of some meat on top of that, and that is just. That. Just make a big circle. Yep. Disable the lockdown. What am I missing? Ah, indeed. Pump safety console. Verify pump integrity. Yeah, it seems like it's good.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling.
That
Be on the lookout.
That is troubling. Entity. What are you doing? Pushing me around, you motherfucker. So where's the robot? Destroy the hostile robot. Uh-huh. Is that it? Sasquatch imposter. A Sasquatch imposter?
dressed up as a sheep?
As a sheep
Whatever it
squatch.
was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Oh, command parameters, because I definitely want to see that. Soltron has been modified to include the following behavior parameters. Sheep squatch mating rituals, read, error, unknown parameter. 2 errors have been detected in this unit's parameter settings. Diagnose errors. The installer Calvin Van Lowe, listed installer of sheep squatch mating rituals parameter, does not adhere to guideline with employee ID decryption. Please reinstall proper guidelines. Error, potentially malicious backdoor behavior parameter installed. No. Associated user, please quarantine and identify. Quarantine. Because I'm intelligence 10. Because I'm a motherfucking genius. Method, backdoor, installation type, combat target, prioritization, installer, mother unit. Locate all known BISH employees. Eliminate target employees on site. Report success to mother unit. Sub-behavior, any Assaultron units encountered should be noted and reported to mother unit for acquisition and repopulation procedures. So did it think I was an employee? Like...
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Hey, buddy.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics.
And your
I don't know
antics.
if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Damn rad storms. Goddamn rad storms. Of all the trips, it's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. I'm gonna need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's gotta deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is. A weirdo doctor, you say? Suspicious! Sorry, puppy monster. We both know what you were about to do. This? Nowhere. You can ride it nowhere. Cassie's journal. Day 1 set now. Start a new journey. Foundation, lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable. Walking. That's all we... How are you under the desk? How? How have you wiggled your ass literally under the... You are huge. I should not pet you for this. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't even know how you've done it. And without me knowing. Just go back to cleaning your feet, sure. Walking. That's all we do. We walk. Burned down building? Check. Forest of smoldering dead trees? Check. Oh, look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. Keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a radstorm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walk at day 15 night. Yeah, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell's going on? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds this, help us. Confirmed, Ken Tenner, guard Aries, group details. Arrival confirmed, Vinny. Tommy Tinto's guard off duty. Dr. E. Blackburn. Arrival confirmed, Joanna. Lost in transit. Maybe. Group details. Blackburn. Merchant. Rare holotop. Tapes lost. Maybe ditched us to skip the bill. Oh no, he's lost. Maybe skip. Right. Doctor. Again. Container. Howdy, howdy.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes.
Listen, I'm
It would
beat.
seem
Can
this
you
was a
tell me?
routine trip
Just tell me.
until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
Oh my.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? That's right. Dr. Blackburn.
Dr. Blackburn.
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
I actually don't.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do.
Indeed we do.
Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Oh, snap.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
You're the person
Ares,
or I'm...
I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Killer rocket launchers to spare. Absolutely not. So where are we at? Scrap John. I'm still need to do that. I need to take a picture. Yeah, those are the last two left. I think I've got just a pass. Not gonna cut it. Problem cuts. There's literally an open doorway with no gate. Why would you? Why? Not only open it, but you open it and then you leave it open. You born in the barn, you close the door behind you. God damn. So it's got to bleed. It does less damage than the plasma blade. But it's got a bleed to it. That's interesting.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
I think I'm gonna sell that. Oh, snap. Trying to sell bobby pins? Alright. That might need to go. Up that much, right? I don't know why I put all this crap in.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
Lizzie.
Civilization.
This is Foreman Hibbs.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power armor or a stronger set of lungs is suicidal.
Things I miss about gaming.
It's too bad.
Nothing.
My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
That's what it is. It's gonna be all the well, this has got some added. Okay, never mind that. Well, shite. Do that. Oh, wow. Damn. So to add to it. And then I've got other armor pieces. God damn it, there's too much shit. There's too much shit. I was gonna check that out.
My dreams need to settle down.
That. fix that. Toss that.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
I can see why I would put all this on. So I can sell it. Put all that up. Should take all that out, sell it.
Live and let live. Unless they don't let live. They die.
Let's just take all that out so we can sell it. That's where a lot of that weight's coming from, to be fair. Dude, you're almost completely under my goddamn desk now. You're getting, I don't even. Alright. God damn it.
All right, let's see. Yep. Pretty well stocked here. And, yeah, ready for business.
Ah, ready for business. God damn it. Train station. Go get a DUI. Be a man. These people are retarded. Undergoing maintenance soon. See how much of this I can sell.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Here. Should have broke down a bunch of this stuff.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Is not.
Get your raiding supplies here or don't. I don't care. It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Stock up here. Stock up here.
Wanna buy?
Give me a cracker. Stop fighting me. Do what I say, cause I said it. Do what I say, cause I said it. There it is.
Live and let live. Unless they don't let live. They die.
This thing is just creeping around, crawling around my place. That's an ugly ass beaver. Try that again, Hoss. Cleaned out the inventory a bit. I don't understand why you can't sell dynamite for some reason, but you can't sell dynamite.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
guess I'll switch whatever. Whatever world I'm in. So we can stop tripping. Click it. Counting down. Damn, for real, I've been at it for 3.5 hours almost? It's crazy. Does not feel like it. Oh, another one bites dust. And then... Ah! It's a fresh. That's awesome. I just kind of figured this was empty. But it's not. It's good. It's good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Why does that say level 1? And then we got it. We good?
My dreams need to settle down.
Locked. That's why. No, maybe show me shit that's locked. That's fucking stupid.
Alright, let's see. Yep. Almost stock here. Ready for business.
Ready for business.
Bar's open, ladies and gents. Got the good stuff right here.
That's good stuff right here. That's it. Literally under my desk.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but
So I
things
think
are
we
already
can both
falling
agree
apart.
this isn't something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
I came out of the vault for the best and the brightest.
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Hey, you probably shouldn't go.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty.
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one.
It's a
Find any
good
evidence
plan.
you can about the missing people and any connection
It's
to
a
the super
good
mutants.
plan.
If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes.
Yeah,
You have your
right.
orders, Initiate. Good
An
luck.
answer if I
Dismissed.
eject his brain from his skull. That's answering for his crimes. That's a definitive answer for the crimes right there. Actually, it's a solid,
everything I need here.
solid definitive answer.
Someone turned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Cleaning duty again?
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes.
Still
moving
not
forward.
finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
For the Brotherhood, and Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Defense has fallen. Look, you're like dragging yourself out from underneath the desk because you're so far under there you can't even get comfortable. World's largest serpent destroyer? Holy shit, there's a level 42. It's someone with a lower level than me. I don't see that very often.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
How will we ever get in? I just don't know. Yeah, I did. I came in here and I was like, man, there's nothing. That's why, because I got to the point where it was time to get into it yet.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing. Hell of a bedside manner you got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm... Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves. Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold. Ah, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though. That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Womp womp. Aww. Probably need her. I guess we'll deliver it then. I wonder if I had chosen to bring her in quickly, not interrogated, if we kept her on. I don't really.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Returned to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia.
Now,
the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. WestTech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Virion and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there. Doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Say anything about super mutants. Why are we thinking super mutants are coming out of here?
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful.
Worried about any of that.
Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead. Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Yeah, you try that. You should try that now.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
That just sounded for shadow.
I can feel it. Something's close.
There's that guy. There's that guy. There's that guy. God damn it. That guy.
We survived.
Oh yeah, get rid of any of that ammo. Eh. Catch the comic board game. Autopsy board game. Go that way anyway. That guy.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is still open, though. Let's start there.
Say a door labeled main. Want some?
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight.
I remember which button does my grenades. What's a ID card? This place. Get.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. Not a faulty machine. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Glad that's over with.
Down. Go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout.
All right, give me a minute.
109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just this...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
I've succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. Suitably isolated location with the vault systems under my control, there should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our arrangement. Main concern that I may have missed a stray security keycard when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors. I must plan for it. I'm looking for that.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
Calm down.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Discovery of
Ready
all
on the
96
detonator.
feels despite my brain's
Molly,
magical
are you in?
thinking like predestination.
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2,
Oh, okay. A biological
One.
research facility is occupied, simply waiting for me to discover everything in its place.
Power
and systems
fluctuations
ready for
detected
my
in
arrival.
the engineering wing.
Examination
Activating
of
emergency
vaulted
stabilization
computer systems
protocol
and other records
ES109.
found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed
Detonation
door
in
there on
the
target
cryogenics
phase.
wing.
that should do it.
Mainframe requires
Activating
some work to
superseding
remain
protocol
fully
Omega.
alive, but any hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus.
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed.
Too late to
All
help them,
exits
perhaps,
have
with
sealed to
sufficient
prevent a
clear the
containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I got it. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Close one.
Level.
Getting goosebumps. Getting goosebumps. Something's near. Something's near.
We survived.
I'm the one that got shot. Core!
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Well, let me, to disagree.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
It's all shit. Oh shit. Well. We're at a rock. I'm playing games. Gotta drop it. Quick, 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 quick. Who do you fight? Everybody can sit the fuck down.
Area secure.
Damn right it is.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than you imagine. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine. It's not easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a fond of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And log.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimens? Hoping to learn. This seems insane.
Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but serum 89A induced a remarkable 259% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication. And 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up.
Is that you, Basher? Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help. Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you and you can help me. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us. Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Should I be jealous?
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again. Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's
Yep.
up?
I got questions, as always. That's not a question. I don't care about that.
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and...
Death.
Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. With it, this is my game. I can't believe you bought that bullshit I told you at Fort Atlas. I'm not even a good liar. Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass.
Calm down.
Can't get enough of me, can you? All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
Got
Hope you don't.
interesting friends, Initiate.
I got friends in low places. Alright.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Simply must find a more efficient solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryonics labs suffices in preventing decomposition, and its commitment? That's not... Okay, whatever. I might be a little too fucked up for this. Concealment would be good, right? It's concealment of odors becoming an issue, but even the most materialistic of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling of generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Yeah, that's probably weird. That's probably weird. Oh, there's a shitload of people in here. Oh, yeah, okay.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like WestTech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Sounds like cope. Reminding myself when the Hellcat company next delivers new specimens, must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That is not a mistake, I will repeat. Oh, somebody bought something. Formic acid. Yeah. Big Bomber purchased 10 fusion cores. 10 fusion cores. Thank you for your business. Reesh. Discount cores and supplies is here to serve.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary. necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
I mean, me, yeah.
We're supposed to bring him in alive.
We're supposed to.
Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects, and I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
Something's right or something. Files have been marked for deletion. Please run garbage collection for free storage capacity, displaying active files. 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I was on the right track after those results, but after the next several iterations were utter failures. 89C at least shows further improvement in radiation and electrical resistance. FEV fights me like a cornered animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. I persist. I must prove superior to the puzzle it presents me. I've rarely gotten to a 6th revision of a particular serum. A lot of investigation usually bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seems eternally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F remarks that print in this case the subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis began. Trials with the second subject evinced a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. If I can now isolate the metastasis trigger which precipitates the transition into the super mutant state, the end goal will be in reach. I am a retarded regnet. These words are big. And who is making all that goddamn noise while I'm reading? Excuse me. This is just an alligator. After trials of serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum resulted in the same metamorphosis as ever with similar time curves. However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water supplies of the subject's chamber produced a prolonged offset transformation. I hypothesize that introducing the virus directly to the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response that itself is the catalyst for transformation. Passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for reasons not yet clear, inhibits this reaction. Further tests are necessary. H. 8 revisions, but each worth it. After trials of serum 123D, work to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response the FEV generates with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear those modifications may set back my work, canceling the transformations And at this stage, it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. Executing purge all.bat. Barring the unexpected occupant in Chamber 3, the test chambers left behind the vault's occupants provide ample holding room for live subjects. Their simulated environments may not be the most welcoming, but perhaps they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. Although it defeats their purpose, at times I wish the observation windows had shutters. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. I must be more careful in the future not to introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but I can at least avoid compounding the error. I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster even as they enjoy a world my work makes possible. A demented madman slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I am familiar with the workings of the human body and require it undamaged to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. The section, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I must conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices, but never vivisection. Yeah, go ahead.
Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I don't know which one it is, and I'm not going to go around to find it. Hang on, you know what?
Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
There you go.
Number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at WestTech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear and long.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Fucking Vault Tech. The N2 serum was more stable but less effective than N1 with peak current of 12. Yep, 16 outgoing shocks were recorded, producing startle or reflex reactions, but no incapacitating effects. Subject defeated after 4 rounds. Recommend fine-tuning serum parameters and selecting subjects with skin characteristics that promote conductivity or allowed for better capacitive storage. No significant improvement over RK-85. Subject exhibits rapid, comprehensive regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma, epithelial damage, or extensive blood loss. Limb regeneration is accelerated but subject to undesirable secondary mutations, including the growth of multiple vestigial limbs. Recommend disconnecting further research due to diminishing returns. Following injection with the serum, subcutaneous pyrogenesis was achieved. Complementary heat resistance mutations proved insufficient, causing the subject to immolate and self-cremate. No further autopsy is possible. Jesus. Following injection, limited pyrogenesis was achieved with no apparent damage to the subject. Results initially appeared disappointing. However, upon death, a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode, destroying its remains, its opponent, and most of chest chamber 3. Recommend classifying into a new candidate mutation and pursuing both in parallel. Unstable. Subject successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature, causing immediate death. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. Beyond the integration line, subject's body appears to have fused with its opponents on a molecular level, creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. Yummy. It's not the quotas that bother me. Awful as this system is, we can do 4 credits a week. But I can't stomach what we're doing to earn them. We should be protecting these animals, preserving them, not abusing them in one forced experiment after another. Then we stick them in the test chambers, make them fight, see which mutations are strong. This is horrible. Nita doesn't seem to care. Nina doesn't seem to care. Nina always was a workaholic. I had to plan our dates, get Camille to block her calls while we were out, but she always made time for me. Now, she's in the lab past midnight every night, always working on the same strain, making sure we have something ready for the next week, and the next week after that, and the week after that. Quotas keep getting worse. They're over 200 a week now. Most of that burden falls on her. It's killing her. It's killing us. We got a dog when I was 10. Vera, big Malamute. Danny used to call her Wolf. She looked it, but sweet as could be. 373 looked just like her. Same stripe on her cheek and everything. And then we gave her the injection. Nina's new flaming mutation. She caught fire, burned from the inside out, right there on the operating table. Swear she looked at me right at the end, right before her face melted away. She looked just like Vera. She's dead. Can't believe she's dead. I tried to stop them. I jumped in front of the Assaultron, threw me down, just blasted her in front of all of us. Her body fell over me. Hans tried to grab her, but I saw it. I saw it. Her head was gone. Can't do this. Not anymore. Not without Nina. Nina pissed something off. Wait, is it that one? I just got it. Probably didn't meet quote right. Unbelievable. They left the Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it's still alive, if understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the atmosphere, the other specimens, and cryo storage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit.
Don't let me die in here.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Everything hurts.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
Back here behind the stairs, huh?
Is he coming back?
Well, to be fair, not while I'm here.
Please? Help us?
I'm working on it. That would have taken a minute. Oh.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
That's fun.
Is he coming back?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
I can't take it anymore.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms.
Everything hurts.
Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
I feel sick.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's alright.
They might have expressed an emotion.
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night,
I
but
can't take it anymore.
guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us, capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dump me here.
Please.
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
I feel sick.
Please, help us.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Oh, well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to missing breathing normally.
I can't take it anymore.
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd
Help us.
got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
I can't take it anymore.
Don't let me
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright? Thanks again for the rescue.
Starting to kick.
Can we go home now? Thank you for setting us free.
Thank you for setting us free. The doctor. He's insane.
Walk all over this place. Hey, utility room 1, what's up? Hey, look, the atrium. Hey, that's where the overseer's office is. Hey, that's the door that leads to it.
I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Yep.
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
We just came through utility room 1, actually. I don't know if that's the one we need, but we did just come through a utility room. Wait.
This should be it.
Why don't you look
Take
at
a
that?
look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office.
I love having multiple options because I'm awesome. Panel connects to an array of pipes that appear to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which line connects to the Overseer's door, but you still need to figure out how to disable strength. Raw force, put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Intelligence, identify and close the correct valve. Bladed weapon, cut the hydraulic line to the door. Smash the controls and hope. Intelligence, of course.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
Before you take some over, you spot the correct toggle. This hit the lines feet in the Overseer's door. Just a few flip switches. Pressure indicates panel drop to 0. Intelligence! buddy, buddy. You and me. You and me.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so?
That's right.
It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
So they still turn into super mutants, but they're clearly smarter super mutants.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
Well, that don't sound good.
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at WestTech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Kill?
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes, or consigns me to whatever hell may exist, is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done. I have no doubt that you do. As you wish. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices The terrible things I have done to accomplish this. It has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas, Initiate.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. They should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with WestTech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects? Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit. And log. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 140. Think of me what you will. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams.
Good work in here,
That
Initiate.
vision of the goal is the only suck-on now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right. But that is small comfort. I give them numbers now. And try not to
The
listen
recovery
when they
team
speak
should
to
be on
me,
their way.
pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny.
I'll be fine
They think
here.
me inhuman.
Report back to the Paladin
uncaring.
in the night as soon as you can.
I know I would be no different were our roles
He stabs
reversed.
you in the neck and walks away.
I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory? And log. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number one.
I'll be
Under
fine.
any other
Report
circumstance,
back to the Paladin in the night as soon as you
begin
can.
recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment to be kept. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War, reduced to vermin eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the Wasteland.
Yeah.
I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of WestTech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it and understand. End log.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. Set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out.
The EMS.
Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell?
Pick up a new cat. Jacksonville
Sure.
shelter might have some bath
Here's
assistant
what I
and
need from you.
restock white paint.
Move
Here.
on Saturday, just before the quarter check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Pebbles the Cat Museum. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. Oh shit. Damn, it was killing twice. that not what you wanted? Are you not entertained? Take a camera picture of Dino Peak's minigolf. I just took a camera picture of Dino Peak's minigolf. I might actually have to have like a camera, don't I? I bet that's the kicker. You have to actually have a camera. Puppy monster.
In stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Didn't have a camera. I don't know where I could quickly locate a camera. And that has put a damper on everything else. I'm pretty sure other than... That's a mute stream waiting to happen. Someone put some shit in here. I do have a lot of those myself. I have a feeling this is going to be the same. That sucks since I saw one earlier. I never even thought about picking it up then.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, well screw it, I guess. I almost got the thing for doing all the dailies, but not today. I'm tired and I'm calling it. Anyone who hung out, appreciate it. Hope everyone has a great evening. Deuces. Deuces. Deuces.